Hi again, office mates. Hey, we're back here in Final Fantasy XIV's Endwalker expansion. And yeah, it's good to see you guys again. We are still in the early parts of the story for Endwalker. So last stream, we actually ended up getting interrupted by maintenance, but this time, hopefully nothing like that happens again. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get started again, shall we? Over here to my right and your left, we have my Viera Sage, paired with, on the left and the right, some Lalafels from Sharlayan. So yeah, here we go. Let's get back into the game, shall we? Let me go ahead and reposition myself real quick. Sorry, just making sure I'm in the right place. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that looks good. All right, so let's go ahead and get started again. Now, I think the last thing that we did was we were in the middle of a cutscene, which was kind of inconvenient to be cut out of. But I think we had just gotten out of the Numenon, which is the library where we got caught up on all that awesome lore. So okay, I don't know the place well enough to be doing this while I have the map up, but we're gonna be heading over there. There are a couple side quests over here too in the area. Plus, we still need to wrap up the turn-in for the hunt of specimens that we picked up before. But I'm anxious to start on the main story quest, so we're gonna go ahead and just head in and just take in that awesome story. Alright, it should be up here on the left side. There it is. Alrighty. So, the cutscenes will be a little bit, it's gonna be a repeat of last time, but it should be okay. I'll still read them out though, so that we get familiar with it again. Alright, here we go. We returned with our selections. Although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed, Mistress Kryl has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? Okay, so last time we did this, I got half of it right. Let's get all of it right this time. I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarot firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Okay, so from before, it was a complete destabilization of the creation magics. So, yeah, we're gonna do that again. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion, meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Y'shtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of summoning rituals promulgated by the Ashians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? So it started with like a sound from like underground, I guess. So we'll do that so that Alphano doesn't get angry at us. Ah, yes. The Amaritines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually, it resounded all across the star, and not even Amarot was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of the Numenon's mammoths and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? So this one, they definitely summoned Zodiark. Hey, 3 out of 3. We have really good memory. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiark, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. So they basically like started creating things that would just be a sacrifice to Zodiark so they could get the initial set of people that were lost. Interesting. Or might have had Venet and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Eidolon. So I guess, yeah, Venet and the others, they actually summoned Eidolon in that case. But then what did they use for the summoning, I wonder? Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telafroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. So if they want to do that, then, yeah. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Yeah, that's probably the case. Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return to our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Y'shtola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. Time to study. Oh man, here we go. Alright, so where do we need to go? Oh, wait. Oh, we just stand here, I guess. Everyone else is studying except us, Sag. It really is comforting to have all these dedicated assistants on hand. Right then, enough chatting, more reading. There are others better suited to poring over old history books, so I thought I'd try my luck with more recent events. If I can find anything to better inform the forum's baffling behavior. What else do I know of Corvos? Precious little, I'm afraid. I've not returned since Master Galef first brought me here. I can tell you that Corvosi rebels still seek to slip the yoke of their imperial masters, though the fighting is far less fierce than it once was. Oh, and they have carpets, flying carpets. The legends are quite extraordinary. Yeah, I remember I nerded out on my magic carpet mounts. Many forum members are also researchers or professors. If they know aught of the final days, then the knowledge might surface in their writing. That is my hope anyway. Alright, I guess we'll just chill out instead of helping with studying. Just chilling out. Waiting for our fellow nerds to finish. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianger learned of the source's reflections from the Garen oracles for its potential to cause panic and confusion. That tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Google Library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. So it's probably like locked up somewhere, huh? Maybe. It stands to reason then that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Oh hey, Xonia. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I'm just chilling out over here, just continuing the story. You're actually not too late. I'm still at the same spot, so I'm finally back at the place where I got disconnected by maintenance before. Yet when you confronted Master Fortunal with knowledge of the Telafroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. How's your day, Xonia? Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Oh no. No, I don't want homework. I don't want homework, no. Dang, we got voluntold. You labor for what feels like an age as you're still his researcher's assistant. That doesn't seem like a bad deal, to be honest. Let's see if they say anything different. Oh, Ra is just silent. Your efforts to gain Grahatia's attention go unnoticed. He appears to be lost in his reading. So we're going through the entire cutscene again? Yeah, I already got past that point, but yeah, we had to go through it again. And I got all the answers right, because I am very smart. I am very smart. So LSA's frustrated. What about Ishtola? She's gone through a lot of books. Look at that. Thank you for your help, but I think I can manage the rest without your assistance. If I were you, I'd steal a few quiet moments for myself. Are you telling me to go to my room? Okay. Oh wait, we gotta check out Alpha now. Is he just like reading the entire books? Like it's so few compared to Yashtola's. I found not of interest so far. I think Yashtola might be right about not getting our hopes up. Yeah, oh, Alice gave up after 2 books. Meanwhile, Yashtola's like, yeah, these are all useless. And Kryl is just like the same as Alice. Let's go see what she's up to. Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Yeah, a couple of them, yeah. Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Yay, we finished hitting the books, and we have, we actually have gear that we can equip. So it's 515, eye level 515, which is excellent. Because we're currently just wearing like 510. So let's get it. Alright, ignore the full inventory. I've been told that I keep way too many extra things. Okay, let's see the comparison. Okay, so 2 more vitality, 1 mind. Ooh, massive drop in critical hit. And it got replaced by piety. Yeah, I don't know about this. It is like 2 more defense and magical defense, but oh, that's a massive hit. I kind of don't want to wear this. But yeah, it doesn't look that great either. Okay, we'll just sit on it for now. Maybe I shouldn't open any of these, right? These are, it's just catch-up gear, I think. Not ketchup gear, catch-up gear. Well, I did find... Oh, hey Barnes, how are you? You look cozy-wozy, Merry Early Christmas, because I don't know if I'll be able to wish you it once I piss off to the EU. Oh, you're going back for Christmas? Or are you gonna be coming back? Also, welcome back. It's always good to see you. Well, I did find one paper focused on the world before the advent of the first Umbral calamity, but it reads more like a work of fanciful fiction than an actual academic supposition. So she read fan fiction? You're going to the UK for 2 weeks for your mom's birthday and Christmas. Awesome! I hope you have a really good time. I've always wanted to go see Europe, but yeah, I've only been to Japan. That's like the extent of my international travels. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to Alice. So this is the next main story quest, A Seat at the Last Stand. Alice appears in desperate need of a study break. Oh, are we gonna have our break time? Ready for a tea break, Aya? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the Last Stand down in the harbor, don't you? Yeah, that's the one with Dick on, right? Dick's Last Stand. It's pretty hard to come by a seat. Sorry, I'm very childish. Come and meet me near the outside tables, and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. You're pretty well traveled. You've been all over the world. Wow. That's pretty awesome. Okay, as for us, we gotta go to the last stand. So I think we could just see it from over here, but we're not gonna be able to get there. Maybe I should use the... Yeah, I'll use the Studium's Aethernet shard. Oh, it is snowing today. Oh, that's so nice. I really like this weather, actually. It's like a mix of Ishgard, and it makes sense because it is north, like the northern part of the world. Okay, let's go to Scholar's Harbor. Okay. So while we're here, let's go ahead and turn in the hunt for specimens that we picked up last time. So I think this will unlock hunts with Northoda. I'm Northoda. Have you come to place a bounty on an unruly beast? By the scholar, you're Heya? I was half convinced I'd set the others on an impossible task, asking them to find you. The Gleaners Guild ship has begun posting hunt bills, you see, in the hopes that capable individuals will take up arms to lighten our ever-increasing load. Unfortunately, capable individuals remain the sticking point. Few hailing from our fair police are willing to take up arms, let alone able to stand against the more fearsome specimens. Yeah, you need a warrior of light, not your regular policeman or policewoman. You, however, have the experience and the grit that we need. When I heard that you arrived on our shores, it was music to my ears. How am I liking the expansion? It's awesome. I'm actually really liking it. The new area that we're in right now is Sharlayan proper, or it's called Old Sharlayan. But yeah, it's such a wonderful place. Like the architecture is really cool. It's like a more like structured Idleshire, which makes sense because Idleshire was kind of like an abandoned colony, and it was rebuilt and had a lot of influences from other cultures and stuff. So it's really cool to see the original culture's like architecture style, and it's really awesome. Hi Comic, how are you? Welcome to the stream. How's your night going? You, however, have the experience and the grit that we need. When I heard that you had arrived on our shores, it was music to my ears. You needn't work for free, of course. We've done our research, and the rewards we offer are as fine as you'll find abroad. The currency we employ is a relic of times when Gleaner was a great deal less figurative, so you may find it somewhat eccentric, but it's as good as Gil here. Speaking of eccentric, it should be noted that the majority of our clients are scholars. You probably won't have heard half the creatures they send you after, but it's best not to worry about that overmuch. Slay the beasts, collect the samples, try not to think about the long-term effects of touching said samples, and get paid. Simple, no? Basically, don't ask questions and you'll get paid. Oh, you just finished Stormblood? You've been way too sidetracked in this game? Oh my gosh. I am kind of in a spoilery bit of the story, so if you're still in Stormblood, oh no. Shadowbringers is an excellent expansion though. I think if you get back into it, you're gonna really like it. Pretty good, how am I? I'm doing really well. Thank you so much for asking. I had a lot of good food and... Okay, so it's funny because... Final Fantasy XIV has this collaboration going on with Grubhub, and they it's basically if you order something through Grubhub, they'll give you an emote which is like a pizza eating emote. Like your character will literally like pull out a pizza and start eating it. It's really memey, but I was like, you know what? I think I'll get it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, comic. A bit dodgy. It's your stuff to handle. It's okay. You're not really bothered by spoilers. You know, someone will kill you for it, but you're not too bothered. Ah, okay. Alrighty. That being said, I wouldn't dream of throwing you in the deep end just yet. Let's have you start off with some junior marks so you can get your feet wet. Alright, there you go. The hunt for specimens finished. Got a nice bit of XP. Guild ship hunt now accessible. You are now permitted to take bills for junior marks from guild ship hunt boards in Old Sharlayan and Ratcatcher. Oh, it unlocks it over there too. Nice. Defeat the monsters described on the bills, and you will be rewarded with tokens that can be exchanged for exclusive items. To exchange tokens for exclusive items, speak with either Jalakshai in Old Sharlayan or with Wilmetta in Ratcatcher. New quests and associate marks will be available from North Thoda in Old Sharlayan upon reaching level 83. Oh, I'm like 2 levels away. Alrighty, so let's take a look at the board and see what we can get. Peruse Junior Guild Ship Mark bills. Ah, these are dailies. Okay, so if I open up the map... Oh. Yeah, we have not been to Labyrinthos. Okay. Alright. So... this is Thavnair. Oh, it's so cool seeing such an empty map. I'm really looking forward to being able to explore all these places. Yeah, let's go ahead and just pick up all of these, I guess. Didn't I already accept this? Wait, do I... Oh, I don't have to go through all of them. I just pick it up. Oh, okay. That's convenient. You've heard your sister sobbing in Discord calls when you play? Oh my gosh. The whole family is interested in 14, huh? Actually, there is another quest over here. Sights of the End. Let's go ahead and pick that one up too. Sights of the End. Is that maybe the sightseeing log? It probably is. There's that mean old lady. Boga? Oh, I like your bag. Your bag looks really cool. The shape of the port keeps any larger ships from coming in, which means we have to use smaller vessels. Of course, this means more trips and time wasted unpacking and reloading. It's really quite a hassle. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Well, there is this one area for that ship. Maybe this area? So, I guess there are limited areas, but you'd probably need to bring some sort of cart to be able to unload efficiently. Nice red outfit. Thank you so much. It's actually an asset from a really generous artist that I found in Twitter. Let me see if I can find them really quickly. Give me 1 second. Yeah, there they are. Their name is Mimi VTuber. So yeah, be sure to check out that tweet. That's where I got the Christmas poncho. It looks really wonderful. There's a bunch of different variations too. Your sister got you into it, and her wife plays too. They're the couple healer DPS duo. Ah, that's cool. Oh yeah, okay. Wait. This person's name is Babeth. She's a babe. Beg pardon, good madam. I could scarce help but notice that sightseeing log on your person. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer my niece wrote about, would you? Oh, wait, is this a relative of a different NPC I met? Aha, so it is you. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Babeth Ironheart, Milith's aunt and seasoned explorer. Babeth, doth thou desireth Taco Belleth? You little nerd, Barnes. Be a dear and hand me that log of yours. Milith told me all about how she helped you embark on explorations on your own, so it's only right that I share with someone of some wisdom of my own. Let me see here. Oh, I can't forget to mention that. And done. You should be all set, dear. I've jotted down everything I've heard about the most remarkable vistas the realm has to offer. Of course, a few notes I've shared are not more than rumors, some describing locales so fantastical that I can barely believe they exist. But as I always say, the true joy of exploration lies not in the destination, but in the journey. So what if you know how to write fluent Old English? So go forth, dear, and see what sort of journey these hints take you on. That sightseeing log of yours won't fill itself, you know. Yay, sightseeing log expanded. Endwalker entries have been added to your sightseeing log. You must be level 80 or above to record Endwalker vistas. Travel to the location indicated and fulfill the necessary conditions, and you will complete the entry for that vista, earning experience points in the process. Use your wits and the notes provided by Babeth to identify these stunning sights and the proper way to appreciate them, and see Thavnair, Sharlayan, and beyond as only the greatest explorers have seen them. Alright, so I think that's in Sightseeing log. Yeah. Okay, so don't judge me. I have not really been doing sightseeing stuff. I do want to see the entries for Endwalker though. Oh, there's 2 pages. As I soaked in all that old Sharlayan had to offer, I found my gaze drawn in one particular direction. Entranced, I reached for my quill and parchment. Okay. So basically it's somewhere in old Sharlayan, but you were looking in one direction? And then so the big thing to look at is probably the statue over here. Yeah, I don't know. We'll probably be able to run into them naturally, so yeah, I wouldn't really worry about looking for them too hard. Ba. How's everyone's night going so far? Okay, so it looks like some are in crafting. Yeah, I think that's more of a crafting one maybe. Let's go to the last stand. So all you've done is fish, selling furniture, and specific fish for 50k gil a pop. Hey, that's good. That's actually really good. I need to get some more money too. Hi, Alice. As busy as ever, I see. How very Sharlayan that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telophoroi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Alice will now accompany you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Alice behind by entering a different area, putting too much distance between you, or by speaking with her and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have Alice accompany you again, return and speak with her at the original location. The booms died down, but at its peak you made 400k a day. Oh my gosh. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so let's see. Pirandier. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Telophoroi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear, and... Wait, you're that House Levieur girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I've heard you'd been disowned for helping outsiders indulge in their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Aya. Wow, this guy's kind of a dick, isn't he? This is what I have to say to you, sir. Don't need your opinion anyway. You're a rich dancer? Awesome. So is dancer like your main job? Hi, Dickon. I gotta talk to him again. Welcome to the Last Stand. As the final and some say only bastion of fine dining in Sharlayan, we guarantee a quality culinary experience found nowhere else in the city. Champion of Eorzea caught in 4K slapping person? Yeah, don't worry, they deserve it. Everyone else in Sharlayan is probably like, hell yeah, finally someone put that guy in his place. That Pirandier or whatever. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray, excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telophoroi and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levieur. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and a word reached Master Fortunaut that I was helping you. I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. Dang, we got that discrimination going on, Sag. You like dancing in cute clothes? Awesome. And you get to do damage while doing it? What a deal! Heck yeah. Oh my god, we get to talk to Dickon! The guy with the best name. Oh my gosh, even a cutscene. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? You could offer me a Dickon to get on. No, I'm sorry. Wait, is that Mistress Elisay I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studium. Damn, so between lessons you get your Dickon? God damn it, I can't not make the joke. I'm so sorry. So childish. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphinaud had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? Okay, you literally just said the dad disowned them, and then you're like, yeah, that's a healthy home. Oh my god. It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Wait, what's going on back here? It looks like that guy is, like, really animated. Oh no, that's a lady. Never mind. Actually, it looks like they're, like, peeking at someone. We'll have to go and check them out. Well, it is House Levieur. No matter how discreet Master Fortunaut may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions, and only Sharlayan has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. Come on, man. Put those brains to work, both of them. But maybe there is. Oh, see, he did it. You're a visitor to Sharlayan, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. Oh, I'm getting voluntold to do stuff again. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're settling down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Oh, I didn't even get a choice in the matter. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. Oh my gosh. Guys, can you help me keep track of stuff? Because I'm probably gonna end up forgetting. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. Okay, tea set, chatty group. Okay. The omelette du fromage is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Remember what? Oh my gosh. The tea set goes with some chatty people near the water, and then this omelet goes to a Highlander named Gisla. Behind them, you should see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. Okay, I think I got it. Where did Alice go? Oh. I think you'll be better off if I stay here, out of sight. Find out what you can, and there'll be a hot cup of coffee waiting for you. Highlander best race because the women have a muscle definitions there. They do look great, not gonna lie. Cafe table. You work here, don't you? I'm still waiting on that charming little tea set. Oh, thanks for reminding me. What will you serve? Should we give them the omelet or the oven baked lobster? Should we just get all the orders wrong? That'd be really funny, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's just go ahead and give them the right items. Tea set. Oh, my tea set. Lovely, thank you. And then now we gossip. The Talafuhu? Sorry, I've never heard of them, or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about the ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. What a bunch of posh tossers, the lot of them. I dance on your table. I dance on your tea set. Here we go. Gods above, I've never known the service to be this slow. You got the omelet. Oh, look at that big omelet. Oh my gosh. Finally. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. What? Is that supposed to rhyme? What? The Telophoroi? Ah, yes. I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Oh, okay, you're one of those, like, non-intervention people, huh? Well, get all argy-bargy with them and not the tea set. You probably ruined a good pot of tea. Oh, no. Smitutia. God, it's the anticipation. I've heard it melt in your mouth like the most succulent roast ever made. You want to check out a succulent roast? Go talk to Dickon. He's the most succulent person here. Urbane banter with a smile. Wait, what? Actually, I wanna see that. Yeah, let's do that. You don't need to butter me up, you know. I've already ordered one of the most expensive things on the menu. Oven-baked lobster. Oh my gosh, that is gigantic. That's a whole ass lobster. It really is. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Meanwhile, the other guy is literally having, like, what is he having? Just like a pretzel or something? That looks like a pretzel. The final days. This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be with a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of sorts. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Sharlayan. Priceless books, usually unusual life specimens, and so forth. Excuse me. Oh, okay. So the gleaners are part of like that hunt, the hunt stuff that we were looking at. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. I like the mention of reapers here because I think the lore for the reapers is that they initially started off as like farmers or something like that. Yeah, I'm still going through the reaper storyline, so yeah, I don't really know too much about it. But it has like this older Elysian lady that's like, it kind of reminds me of like Merlwyb. If these Telophoroi would make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor, and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this. Oh, okay, so some people are actually acting upon it. Uh-oh, suspicious. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are sprinting. Even Dickon had nothing to offer. And he is the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job ensuring no one whispers in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. But let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossip and their wagging tongues. Did you actually give me a coffee, or was it kind of like No, you didn't give me a coffee. You just you just pantomimed giving me a coffee. I see. I want that coffee though. Let's see. It's been snowing for quite a while now, actually. I wonder how long the snow's gonna be. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Aw, it really is warm. This is the perfect weather for hot coffee, too.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Oh.
It wasn't until
Oh, thank you for the host day.
sink in that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
How's your stream?
The decision was made to come to Sharlayan.
I like how she kind of has like a Starbucks coffee mug. Hi, Heya. Hi, Day. Welcome to the stream.
Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently.
Oh, it's a little low quality with your GPU downgrade. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad it was okay overall.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family.
It really do be running in the family though. Like every Levier that we've interacted with has been stubborn and self-righteous.
If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Oh, is that where they take all the goods? I thought they unload them. Where are they going? This seems kind of sus, isn't it?
Carrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Labyrinthos. Huh. You're behind in the 14th story, so you're not gonna stick around, but I have fun and wanted to say hi. Hi, Allie. Thanks for dropping by. It's good to see you, and I hope you enjoy your playthrough of 14 as well. Their mother's the best. Wait, do we get to meet the mom too? Because she hasn't been discussed at all, actually.
A vast complex beneath the island.
Ooh, we get to go under Sharlayan.
Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples.
Wait, are you telling me that you guys got a zoo underground? You guys got a zoo underground? What? You have like the wild animal park down there? Okay. Whose mother? Ooh. Uh-oh. Secret lovers.
Comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
It's literally the wild animal park. I can't believe this.
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
Wait, so it's like a bunch of animals were in those boxes? Or like probably food and stuff. Uh-oh.
Wait, Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Yeah, they're coming all right.
I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the forum.
Technically, since I'm doing the hunts, aren't I also answering to the forum?
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the forum is planning.
Ooh, maybe they're doing like Noah's Ark or something like that, right? Like they're trying to store everything down there, like for the upcoming apocalypse, but they don't want to panic everyone. Maybe. And what the heck? I did have coffee. I just wasn't drinking it. What the? All right, that's the end of A Seat at the Last Stand. Got a good chunk of experience. All right, so we have our next quest in the main story quest. A Labyrinthine Descent. Ooh. Okay, so whenever quests have like an actual image in them, it usually means that there's like a cutscene involved or like something elaborate involved. So this might be exciting. LSA is excited to share your revelations. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go ahead to Numenon and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Will he want his balls back? Okay, so yeah, let's go back there. We could go and teleport to the studium. I want to summon my mount so badly. Let's see. Did they change dialogue? Where is Alice? I thought she was with you. Is that coffee I smell? Did I miss the tea break? No, you didn't miss the tea break. You missed the coffee break. Ahaha. My loyal assistant returns. There's a lexicon on the first floor that I need you to... Ah, you found something, haven't you? Oh, thank goodness we found something. Hi, Cryo. Welcome back, Aya. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. The Knights of the Round, the Scions of the Round. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo, it certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Yustola observed earlier, Numenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Aya and Alice learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sharlayans know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telophoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secret of ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. I don't know, I think they might try to kill us, to be honest. A fine idea. What should we expect down there? Anything would be better than burying my head in another dusty bucket. Yeah. I understand not everyone is the studious type. Consider this a welcome change of pace, then. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help, thank you, Raha. Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. Ooh, here we go. We're gonna see new place. Dang, 2 new places. Okay. So, Raha's gonna stay here. Watch your step in Labyrinthos. It's rather more perilous than a simple storehouse, although that will likely make the experience all the more attractive to an adventurer like you. Okay, where are we going? To the center. Okay. Oh, I'm coming up on level 82 already. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow Alice and try not to fall behind. Oh my gosh, we're being escorted this time. Off we go then. Can I set her on follow? Ah, dang it. I can't. Wait. Alice. What do you mean fall behind? It's pleasant here amongst the trees. But we really should move along. Yep, any second now. Oh my god, please. Please at least run. I know you can run. Now we run, try to keep up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she's running. Heck yeah. Keep to the path, straight ahead. So... we cross the bridge. Is she gonna just jump into the water? Where are you taking me? Probably to the left. Up here. Alright. It's gotta be, like, over here, I bet. What happens if I actually lose her? Does I fail the quest? The rostra, not far now. Oh, we're going this way. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, I should have known better. Hello, you're reading? Here we are. Through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Yeah, I got that one. Alright, we're heading into the new area. The rostra. Let's actually... let's take a peek at what this rostra thing is. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, this is where the forum meets? but it looks different from how it looked in the opening. I thought it was like sloped or something like that. And also, oh, there's a sightseeing place here. There you go. We got entry 3. The Forum. In order to accommodate the 99 members of the Forum, the seating in their assembly hall is arranged in the shape of a spiral. Viewed from above, one is reminded of the symbol emblazoned upon the Sharlayan flag, the nautilus shell that keeps the water of knowledge. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was actually the same symbol that was on the coffee cups, right? Okay, so I'm kind of tempted to count and make sure that there's 99 seats. Should I do it? Okay, here, we'll do it really quick. Okay, 3, 6, 7, 10, 13, 16, 19, 22, 19, 22, 25, 28, 31, 34, 35, 36, 39, 40, 41, 44, 47, 50. Okay, 53, 56, 59, 60. Oh crap, wait, did we count this one already? Okay. Alright, we just wasted a bunch of time. We're just leaving. I'm not gonna do that again. Okay, yeah, it started getting up there in the numbers, so I trust that there's gonna be 99 seats. Alright, let's go down to Labyrinthos. This place must be so echoey. Mechtild. You knew? It'll take me a while to check all these, so you go on ahead. Chocobo Keep, hi. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Ah, do not tell me this is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. I am sorry, but I cannot allow you to hire a chocobo porter at this time. To ensure the safety of our birds, we only allow travel to locations that you are familiar with. Each chocobo stop offers several different routes. However, you may only select routes leading to the destinations to which you previously traveled. If you have not visited any of the locations accessible from this one, service will be unavailable. Alright, we know them from before, so let's go ahead and move on. You didn't take the wrong turn into the rostra there, did you? Hey, how did you know? How did you know? Okay, alright, you know how curious I am. I doubt the forum would take kindly to you barging into a private session. Don't worry, it was empty. I've not been to Labyrinthos in the longest time. Even as a student, my visits were few and far between. How did the forum learn of the final days? And exactly how much do they know? Or to the point, what do they intend to do about it? Hopefully the answer to at least one of those questions lies below. Sharlayan? Welcome to the Hall of Artifice. Should you be looking to descend into Labyrinthos, the lift here will take you there. So this is the operator, Nilzozo. I am sorry, madam, but the lift is presently out of service. I apologize for the inconvenience. Oh, crap. So we can't go. Sorry, guys. Kyle, guess what? We can't go. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone onto the lift and down we go. Kyle, Nilzozo said it's broken. Guys? It's broken. We can't go down. Here you go, new area.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Oh my gosh, they're so soft.
Buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no...
Oh, the server's lagging. Uh-oh. The Northern Empty, Labyrinthos.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island
You have your own dome here.
Once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
How'd you glean that?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ooh, it's a good thing this isn't a horror movie because that would have been the worst idea ever. Uh-oh. Are you okay?
Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Oh my gosh, are you gonna get sent to the first or something? Are you gonna get sent to the first? Don't go yet. Don't go right now. Here, I'll go with you actually if you do go.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Don't you dare go, okay? Yay! Oh, now I get to show you guys my carpet. Here, check out my carpet. Oh, it's so cool, isn't it? It's so bouncy. So, the music is not what I expected. Oh my gosh, this place is so big. What the heck? There's like 3 Aetherites in this place. They do be hogging the entire thing down here. Oh my gosh, people are flying. I wish I could fly already. Laganthoda. Oh, a fresh face. That's a rare sight. How might I help you, newcomer? What do you do here? Simply put, my job here is to record and classify the Gleaner's acquisitions, but the work's anything but simple. We collect all manner of items here in Labyrinthos, Ancient scriptures, artifacts, rare specimens, you name it. Odds are we have it. And all that needs to be inspected. What kind of place is this? This is Upper Labyrinthos, Labyrinthos' primary storage facility for materials delivered via the lift. Here we identify and sort deliveries before they're sent on to the Archaean, or another facility for safekeeping. You might say we're a service entrance for Labyrinthos. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, here's Alpha Node. Excuse me, are you a gleaner? If you don't mind, I have some questions to ask. Let's say question in the other. Fascinating, but could we go back to what you were saying earlier? And this is for Aporia, this is for Thomazine. Where are the others, I wonder? Puffenborg. Not looking forward to transporting all of this, but I'm looking forward to a nice drink afterwards. Let's see, Dobbin? Do you want me to give you a sock? You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books, and ore, and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped into our laps. Orders from high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion. After Endwalker, yeah. Your exchange with Dobbin has taught you about taking stock in Labyrinthos. Soon as the guild ship sent out on the summons, I knew this would be a rough job. They never call on us out of the blue for anything easy. Let's see. How about you, Cryo? Most of those garnered here appear to be gleaners. Why don't you wander around and try making small talk? You want me to talk to people? What? Thunder. Okay, just fix our stuff real quick. Junkmonger. Ooh, let's see what they have. Level 80 gear. High Durium Milpreeves. What does that look like? Ooh, gonna put on my clothes. Ooh, oh wow, look at these. They almost look like flowers. Ooh. Oh, that's really pretty, actually. Huh. Maybe I should get it. I should just wait for the gear out coffers? Maybe. Okay. But the thing is, I'm already at my weapon's already 530, so if anything, I would just make it glamour or something. No, lotto. No, not the lotto. I only just started as a gleaner, so I don't mind handling menial chores. Any experience is good experience, right? I'll do whatever it takes, so that one day they'll trust me with those veteran requests that take you all over the world. Teve. Let me think. The Rhea seed should be item 1058. Cumin seeds, not cumin seeds. 1059. Snurble 1060. Or were they 1061? My head feels like it's stuffed with Moko grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? And why do all of this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Curthian carrots for the Garabanian carrots? What then? Your exchange with Teve has taught you about large shipments coming in and out of Labyrinthos. Oh, so they're not just taking stuff in. Good look out here. Entry 15. The Path of Artifice. This massive lift is one of the several which connects the surface of Old Sharlayan to the subterranean research and storage complex of Labyrinthos. At the end of its descent, the mechanism opens up onto the hub of the upper Akrintos, from where passengers or cargo continue onwards towards other facilities. I see. Love my streams. Thank you for taking the time out of the day. Thanks, Barnes. Yeah, I'm always really happy to be able to stream for you guys. I just want to provide a comfy environment. How about you, Ishtola? Nay, I am not shirking my duties. I've not been down here in an age, and wish to get my bearings before I went bumbling about. From what I can see, however, there is not obviously out of place. It seems we shall have to resort to discreet inquiries as usual. Oh my gosh. Will they let me jump off here? Oh my god. I thought they were really gonna let me jump off. I was like... That's funny. Okay, so the last person is over here. Aaronville. Are you related to Aaronvald? You here to help or give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Your exchange with Aaronville has taught you about exhausted gleaners. Alright, so we got some evidence. Oh, actually, this is good weather for being able to take out my umbrella. There we go. See? Look at me, just enjoying the weather. God, my bear is like so tall. Damn. I wish I was tall. Any luck, Aya? What tales of the gleaners have to tell you? Taking stock. Notes concerning the massive inventory operation that is currently underway in Labyrinthos. Notes concerning the large quantities of cargo making its way in and out of Labyrinthos. Notes concerning exhausting work causing accidents such as Gleaner inadvertently freeing a pack of marmots. Aren't like all of you are like 80 inches tall? I don't know. I think I maxed out my height meter, so quite possibly. So this grand operation began without warning? And for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right, the Forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. Your max height set to 79, heck yeah. Alright, there you go, that is the end of A Labyrinthine Descent. You now have Aethernet access to the Hall of Artifice, so I can teleport here if I grab one of these. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started on the next story quest. Glorified Ratcatcher. Cryle appears lost in thought. Oh, am I gonna get the mammoths? We would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Aya, I have an idea. What's your idea? Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. You're gonna say that right in front of the dude. Yeah, this guy right here, I'm gonna work my charms on him so that he coughs up the good info. He's like, I hear you. Here, I'm gonna go and go and talk to him too. Look at my evil face. I'm like, yeah, you are so impressive. You work so hard, don't you? Alright, let's go talk to the guy and let him know, hey, we're gonna get your marmots. I am mega evil. Heck yeah, I am a demon office lady after all. You wish to help me find the marmots? I've nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. Oh no, you're gonna give me some good info. The name is Aaronville, friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Naxian marmots is a trial I have no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. So, they must be tiny, right? Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard, there are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot, or you. Mega cutie, now that's you all. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Alright, so I go here. Ooh, there's a fate. Oh, but it's in the opposite direction. Okay. Oh man, we're actually gonna go and fight. Heck yeah. Ooh, we're going out. We're gonna get a marmot. It's a Pokemon. Holy shit, what's that? Troll. literally named Troll. Look at the design on that thing. Wait, does it have like... Oh my gosh, it looks like the under part is like... almost kind of like a pine cone, right? The scales make it look like a pine cone. Oh, that's so strange. And it also only has like one eye? Is that right? Wait, is it one eye or... Oh no! Wait, that looks like a globoo or something that's reskinned or some... Oh! Oh crap. Okay. Oh jeez. Hi, mister. Oh, actually, I want to get hit so that he breaks the shield. I can't believe I'm actually killing stuff. Let's go. Actually, I want to eat a boiled egg for EXP. Oh, he didn't break my shield. Oh, there it is. Yay, trolls are dead. I have solved the problem of trolls. Oh, look at its face. Ooh, what is this thing? Is it like a humidifier? Marmots. Is that one? Oh no, that's a player. That's That's a player, not a thingy. Where are they? I'm seeing our trolls. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Grizzled mouse. Oh, look how small it is. Hunting coyote. You shall die so easily. I am powerful. Oh, hi. You can't kill me. I'm the warrior of light. Chirp, squeak. Oh no. No, don't run. Barely have you readied the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. Great. Alrighty. Can go sneak behind this guy. Here, little mousey. Where are you? Grizzled mouse. There you are. I knew my bloodhound's senses would help me. Don't you see? I'm just trying to help you. Where's the second one? Oh, hunting troll. But it's a smaller one. Yeah, this should kill it. There you go. Get in the bag. Squeak. Rat sack. A sturdy sack supposedly large enough to hold one or more squirming mammoths. Alright. Here we go. We got it now. The ship mount. The rodent nimbly evades your grasp before once more disappearing into... Oh my goodness. I have to get 3 of these assholes? What the heck? Dang it. I should have gotten like a net or something. How do you get up here? Let's go this way. They remind you of stoats. Okay, where are ya? Where are ya, huh? Should be around here somewhere. I think it's probably up above, up there. Wow, it ran up all the way there, huh? They used to wander around in small groups of 10 and zoom around in your backyard. Ooh. Okay, oh, there you are. Okay, you're cornered now. You're cornered. Chirp. Get in the sack. Squeak, squeak. More prepared for its speed this time, you succeed in closing the sack over your elusive quarry. Heck yeah. Deliver the squirming sack to Erenville. Oh, okay. I thought we needed to capture a lot more, but it looks like it's just those two. So, damn, they really do be preserving trolls, I guess. Don't feed them. Don't feed the trolls, okay? They look like they're getting plenty already. Oh, I gotta do stretchy. Erenville, I got you a gift. You're matching. You have that carpet mount too? Oh, you do? Awesome. I love it a lot. How do you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Dang, he's so good he got 3 of them? You really like Erenville? Oh yeah? Squirming rat sack. This sack holds the plump, wriggling form of one greatly annoyed grizzled mouse. Ah, there's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friend in a holding cage. Rat sack sounds like a game. Rat jam, rat jam. The rat's in a jam. And now it's in a jail. Rat jail, rat jail. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat with this rat sack. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? What will you do with the marmots now? Let's ask who. Okay, who's this NPC back here? Very suspicious. Very suspicious NPC. Who tasked you? That person, probably. Why, the authority in charge of Labyrinthos, now and in perpetuity. The same official who've had us working day and night of late. The honorable members of the forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the two conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. So they won't be consumed, but they will be bred. Today and tomorrow. There you are, Aya. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? He's like, what? What are you dragging me into now? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk anyway? I'm Kryl of the students of Baldesian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing these decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation was begun. The forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Telophroi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus, am I inclined to entrust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telophroi declaration was what set it all in motion? It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. My gosh, it's finally stopped raining. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head over to the Archaeon? From there we can reach the lower... Oh my gosh, is she... Okay, is she really gonna get sucked into the first or something? Or is this something else? Or... Uh-oh. No, don't kill Cryo, please. Don't kill Cryo. Don't kill her. Cryo, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archaeon. We follow the path east, through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse, or mammoth, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Oh, I know about trolls. Alrighty. Oh. Outer circuit researcher. It's not the heat, it's the humidity. So it looks like there's a couple side quests here, but kind of wondering if I should do them or... Yeah, let's just try this one. The outer circuit researcher's brow is creased in consternation. Excuse me, do you have a moment? I have an urgent task to attend to, and I could use some assistance. As the supervisor of this sector, I was concerned with how cool the air in Mornvale Forest felt as I walked through on my usual rounds. Ordinarily, it should be a touch more humid. My colleagues assure me that the gauges are displaying acceptable temperatures, and, well, hinted that I was being oversensitive. My instincts, however, informed me otherwise. Would you mind assisting me with a more thorough investigation? Thank you. Payment will be forthcoming, of course, but first, let us begin by assessing the problem from within the forest itself. Okay, yeah, it might be like those little torch things, or the humidifier. Hey! Oh my gosh, they actually were humidifiers. What the heck? Wow, I was right about it. They are humidifiers. Take a close look at this mist sprayer. You'll find these devices throughout Mornvale Forest, and I need you to see if they're functioning properly. It's nothing too complicated. If the sprayer's crystal is glowing blue, then that means it's working. If the crystal is dull, then it's most likely broken. Here, I'll jot down the locations of the sprayers I wasn't able to check yet. Meanwhile, I'll go and see if there are any problems at Mistloom. That's a big tower over there, responsible for regulating the sprayers. That can be our meeting spot once you've finished checking the devices. Okay. So here. Okay, cool. So it's just in this area, that's good. Mist sprayer. This one looks like it's working because it's blue. Crystal is glowing blue. This mist sprayer appears to be functioning correctly. Alright, so there's one all the way up here. Oh yeah, that one looks dull. So it probably needs to be repaired. Oh, someone's killing those trolls. The sprayer's case is cracked. The crystal within inert and dull. This device appears to be malfunctioning. Alright, so that one needs replacing. But the one down here, this one's fine. So just one of them is out of whack. Okay, so now we meet them at Mistloom. Just over here. And that should be the end of this side quest. Misloom Technician. Ornvale's temperature is holding steady. There are no failures in the equipment here as far as I can tell. I mean, I just found one, so no. Well, the Misloom Technician can detect nothing awry with the tower's workings. Any issues with the sprayers? Aha, so there is a malfunction after all. The sprayer's job is to keep this area blanketed in mist to accurately simulate the moist-laden air of certain forest habitats. One broken device had no effect on the temperature, but the humidity had fallen out of the optimal range. If we hadn't caught the change, we would have started seeing an adverse effect on the forest flora and fauna. Nice work, but I didn't bring your payment with me. Come back to Upper Labyrinthos and we can settle accounts there. Wait, you want me to go back? No, don't make me go back there. How about I go back to you on the way back? There you go. Oh gosh, fine. We'll go back. Why didn't she bring payment? She didn't think I was actually gonna follow through? I wish I could fly. Ba, 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 ba. It's such a pretty place. To be honest, it kind of reminds me of, you know how in Medica Magica, the soul gems? It kind of feels like we're inside a soul gem. What if that's its purpose? We put all the souls into Labyrinthos to keep them safe. Thank you again for agreeing to help. It goes to show that mechanical gauges aren't always as important as trusting one's own senses. Your remuneration as promised. Now I must see about organizing repairs for that broken sprayer. There you go. Alright, let's go ahead and move on with the story. I'm gonna just drink some coffee. I like the windmill that they have there, but it seems like that really gather much wind. looks like it's missing an important component, like mainly the cloth part, so that it can actually gather the wind. I don't know. Ooh, this is probably fishing location here. Oh, there's a chocobo porter here too. Don't worry about me, I'm hale and healthy. In fact, I'm beginning to suspect that. Nay, let's discuss this later. The investigation demands our undivided attention. This is the foremost material archive in Sharlayan. I should love to explore its treasures shelf by shelf, but I fear we have little time for such indulgences. Were you caught in mist on your way here? The sprayers keep the air humid, so the habitat feels as close as possible to the natural forest. Oh yeah, believe me, I fixed it. Behold, the Archaean. As Numenon serves as Sharlayan's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture too is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archaean contains a physical history of Sharlayan's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Wait, so is it essentially like, oh, thank you, Christy. Oh, hydration? Okay, I go and drink. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Krusty? So basically, this is like the Sharlayan episode of Hoarders. You're doing good? I'm doing really well. I'm just playing through Endwalker right now. I'm still really early on, mainly because I keep, like, getting distracted. And there you go. We are at the end of Glorified Ratcatcher. This should put me over to the next level. Yay, I'm 82. Oh my gosh, I learned Doses 3, Phlegma Balls 3, Dyscrasia 2, and Toxicon 2. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I have a bunch of new stuff. Well, it's more like just the same stuff, but it's been upgraded. So, yeah, here, let's see. Whoa, it's not pink anymore. This one definitely feels like it has more oomph to it. Nice. You're Sage? Yeah, I'm Sage. Check me out. Heck yeah. Super cute. You love those shorts? Yeah, I glamour these a lot, actually, because I actually really like them because she has like tights on and everything, and then the boots are... Oh, I just really like my glamour. Cold weapon? Cold weapon? Is it icy? Or cool weapon? You used to play 14, but not anymore. It's okay. You can stay here and be comfy and like just keep us all company too. Okay, so alright, so now we are on to the next main story quest. Deeper into the maze. So this one gives me the chestnut headgear. My current headgear is 510, but if it's anything to look around, it seems like the gear that you get from these chests aren't really that great. Maybe I should just hold off and get these or open these as a Reaper. But I'm already using Poetics to buy Reaper gear, so I don't know who I'd use these for then. I don't know. You need to see your husband, Gratia. You have inventory space? Yeah, but not as much as Day wants me to. Day's like, what's all this stuff that you have over here? Just toss it out. It's all these like expired stuff. I have like Ixion Horn. I have weathered shepherd's tunic. Okay, don't ask about this one. This is one of my very first items. I am not gonna get rid of it, okay? Too much sentimental value. Alright, here we go. Deeper into the maze. This is the start of the next quest. Let's go. Well, we won't learn of anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Alright, so are we gonna go, like, underground? Seems like there's quite a bit of quests to do here. Let's go talk to the Chocobo Porter first. Chocobo Keep. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? Ah, do not tell me. This is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name, so that you may access this location in the future. Ah, okay. There you go. So it takes me 1 minute to get there and costs 30 gil. Okay. Yeah. At least I have that, yeah. Shush, baby. Yes, can I help you? Oh my gosh. He's bald. You're bald. You're bald. Oh my gosh, they are really a student of Baldesian. Bald. Baldesian. Oh my gosh, they really got that detail for baldness going. That's pretty cool. What do you do here? I am an archivist at the Archaeon. I inspect all that is sent here to be stored and judge the threat that they pose. Wait, so are you like the SCP researcher that classifies whether it's like Euclid or Keter or something like that? Oh. From cursed relics to disease-bearing creatures, we house some extremely hazardous materials. Such specimens must be kept securely sealed. It literally is the SCP Foundation. What the heck? The Sharlayan, something foundation. What kind of place is this? This is the Archaeon, a structure built for the purpose of safely and securely housing all manners of specimens, both animate and inanimate. Together with the literary archive of Numenon, it houses much of the Sharlayan's gathered knowledge, a veritable treasure trove of mankind's accumulated wisdom. Oh my gosh, bald little baby. Sharlayan Creature Foundation, yes! Oh my gosh, there's so many side quests here, but I don't want to be stuck here forever. Actually, okay, let's go and let's tune to this. Ta-da! There you go, now we can teleport here. The Foundation. Okay. Phase, bros. Nothing phases this, bro. Aha. In the market for something on the rarer side. Got a whole village's worth of surplus from the Archaeon. Some of which can even be yours for some bicolor gemstones. You now have access to this region's gemstone exchange. Trade bicolor gemstones for a variety of rare and exclusive items. Successfully completing local fates will allow for a safe delivery of goods in the region, increasing the number of items available for exchange. Do I have to do the Aether currents? I think I do, so that's gonna be that'll be a thing. So right now we have Yakao Chuck, Chakao, Kachow, Kachow Chuck, Luncheon Toadskin, Burkanan Sap. Any other stuff? No? Okay, well, no thank you. Kachow! Let's see. Alright. Oh, there's someone that plays Triple Triad in here. Let's see. Aglefine. I never really got into Triple Triad, so I never really interact with them. Archaean Custodian, hello. Greetings, we're here to peruse the Archaeon's vaults. Peruse? You're clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? Oh, you already know they're yours. Your still is so pretty. Yeah, I love her. She's my wife. We belong to the students of Baldesian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Uh-oh, stinky. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? Like, oh, no, no, no. I just told you, you're not allowed here. Hold on. That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What, so this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded, and after the final days have happened. By that time, it will be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for the moment, shall we? Okay, this guy is literally overhearing your conversation. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Students of Baldesian. Ooh. Uh-oh, he's a baddie. He's a baddie. Custodian. Or like custody these nuts. The forum must be wary of exposure in deeds to so heavily restrict the use of public institutions. If they're going to close off facilities, then they ought to announce it. The students must be furious. Labyrinthos is constructed in the shape of a mortar. This upper layer is called the outer circuit, and the medial circuit lies one tier below us. Oh, that's why we needed to use the elevator. So I guess we're able to like visit like this outer crust over here, and then the medial layer, and then there's probably like the interior area here. The crust, yeah. The Krusty. We're visiting Krusty. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. You mean, illegally? 'Tis likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Bunny boy shorts? Wait, what are you talking about? What? Where? Ah, I got distracted. Okay, so I need to once again do side quests for people. Let's talk to this custodian dude again. There's a bunny boy standing next to me. Oh my gosh. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted access to the vaults at this time. Lift services have also been suspended. I apologize for any inconvenience and ask that you visit again after our restructuring operation is concluded. Ah, no one needs you. We'll just sneak past here and talk to Ophaline. The lift is unavailable for general use at this time. We apologize for the inconvenience. How dare you, ma'am? Can I climb this? Ah, it's a ripoff. Why even make steps if you're not gonna let me step? Okay, let's go see if there's someone that we can trick. I mean, help. Chatbert. Chatbert. You want to have a chatbert? Oh my gosh, that's a side quest though. Okay, no, I can't chat with Chatbert. Bone weary worker. He thought about his name too. What's that? Take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out that gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. Please, even talking is an effort. Go and bother that gleaner I told you about. First Dickon and now Chatbert. They certainly have like a naming convention here, huh? Let's see, who else is here? There's also Shut Up Baby. Shut Up Baby is over here too. Bemused student, okay. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archaeon even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. But it was wandering around Tranquility, and we thought to donate it to the vaults. Oh! Squeal, squeal. Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until Archaeon is open again. Tranquility. Where is Tranquility again? It sounds familiar. Is that like, is that an actual location? Or... I don't know where... probably not. Okay, so we need to go outside. Boragchin. You gonna brag about your chin? Okay, I can't just jump the fence. If only I could fly, that would really help. I'm gonna say that every time until I am able to fly, by the way. I hope you understand. Labyrinth Narbrui. Okay, I don't really want to fight you guys. What are you guys? Oh no! Okay, I guess we're fighting. Oh, I get to test out my new spells. Whoa. Ooh. Wow. Oh, break my shield. Okay, here you go. Toxicon 2. Whoa. Oh my gosh, that's so neat. And then my Disgracia 2. Awesome. And then Phlegma Balls 3. So powerful. Okay, let's sneak by without them. Erinville. Oh, they're talking about Erinville again. Did you let the marmot go? Quiet. You'll frighten it away. What, this thing? The Miss Scarborough? Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close, very close. You wish to help me with this too? Spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters is generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green, and its cry a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with a sleeping dart. Uh-oh. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Oh my god. Wait, can I shoot Erinville? I'm gonna make him fall asleep. Can I shoot him? Search your surroundings for the hornbill. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and zoom out. Oops. Where is he? Is he here somewhere? Where is he? It's not that one, because it's green. Maybe it's this one? Caw. There you go. Hit the right bird with the dart. Oh my gosh, what if it drowns? Trying to make endangered species. No, they're trying to preserve them over here, Krusty. Oh my gosh, it is kind of deep water. Like, what if it drowns?
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
He looks so good. I got a crush.
There you are. Any new revelations?
I learned of the hornbill that goes caw caw and it's green, and also I know how to use a blow dart gun.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
That's literally what I just said.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Yeah, that is true. Maybe they have to salvage or they need specific ones. But why? Maybe they're feeding them to something.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
So what do you do? Do you eat them?
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
Oh, so you actually put them back outside? Or what?
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Oh my gosh. Gonna get taken below. Yikes. Okay, see you later, Exonia. Good night. Let us get taken below.
In the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are,
Ooh, look at that building.
involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
They like exotic food.
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
Oh, Mericidia.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance.
They are literally food. I've been telling you guys this entire time.
Comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
They're literally building a bunker. They're building a bunker underground so that anything that happens up there, like the quote final days, won't affect them. They're literally just continuing even harsher or even deeper into their isolationist activities.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
Interesting that gleaners have that same philosophy.
I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
I would have thought that gleaners were kind of just like almost like sellswords that just like do whatever they're told and don't really care about like who's hiring them. But it's pretty interesting that Erenville has that kind of ideology.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
You can't do it in front of the custodian, though. He's gonna know right away.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
We will carry you.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
Oh no, we're gonna do the sneaky route, huh? We're gonna be mountain goats.
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the Medial circuit below.
Ah, sounds like a dungeon.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Let's take a look at the shaft with Dick on. Oh my god. So, is this a new dungeon, maybe? New dungeon? Alright, so... where do we go? It's up here. Okay. Alright, let's go visit here. And cross the bridge. Discover a new location. They have Passemerant Pasterponics. Troglophiles Deep. Oh, that sounds like a place where all the trolls are. Let's see. Labyrinth Screamer. Ooh. Okay, I don't want to pick a fight with you right now. Is it up here? Oh, no, no, no. This goes into the Troglophile place. I think it's down here. Yeah. Ta-da! They do have a lot of humidifiers here. I never would have noticed this cave on my own. Thank the scholar that Erenville knew of it, and that you were there to persuade him to share. You never knew it existed. I mean, there's like a path that goes straight over to it, but I guess so. I took a quick peek inside, but it's awfully dark in there. The Medial circuit, which Erenville mentioned, is the tier directly below us. Unlike the lowest level of Labyrinthos, with its rigid security, one can usually roam the middle layer quite freely. Let us see what we might find. This must be it, the entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Alright, there's the end of Deeper into the Maze. Is the next quest gonna be a dungeon? Man-made though it may be, this shaft was designed to resemble a natural cave system. Heed Erenville's warning and do step carefully. Dungeon? Dungeon? Aw, dang, not a dungeon. The Medial Circuit. Okay, it's the start of a new main story quest. LSA seems eager to get underway. We got a long way to go before dungeon. Oh no! I wanna fight. I wanna fight. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Wait, does that make sense? What? Why are we separating? Okay, the 33rd facet. Let's go explore. Just a normal hike. Nothing unnatural down here. Why does this remind me of like Eureka? This just reminds me of Eureka. Oh, hey, is that the thing that I need to hunt? Yeah, mithril caps. Okay, I need to kill 5 of these. Oh no, just 1 of them. Okay, yeah, let's go kill it. Heck yeah. Alright, so I just needed to kill 1. Unable to accept reward, you cannot carry any more sack of nuts. Oh, I'm capped out. My nut sack's full. Oh, rip. Oh jeez, maybe I should have emptied out my nuts first. Can I even buy with them in this area though? Hostile presence. Noble mithril crap. Ah, not crap. Ooh, they're going down really quick. So the gleaners and like the forum put all this wildlife down here, and here I am just like straight up killing them. It's like, oops, sorry. I know that you're trying to maintain a habitat here, but I just need to pass through. These pesky wild animals you have here are getting in my way. It's quite a long one. I think in general, if there's like 3 or more, then it's safe to do AoEs. But other than that, I think I should just be doing single targets if there's 2 or less enemies. The only thing in here is the mithril caps. Yay, we made it to the Medial circuit. Well, that was easy. That mine shaft was infested with mithril caps. Some sort of research project, I wonder? I suppose they are a most unusual creature. Why did they develop such long limbs when all they do is shuffle about narrow tunnels? So that they need to reach into the little tunnels and grab food. I was being careful, I swear. The slope was steeper than I thought and I lost my footing for a moment, that's all. I'm not injured if you don't count my pride. Aya, did you know Cryle almost took a tumble back there? She can't possibly still be dizzy from the lift. Oh, she had another one of those first teleportations. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the Medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Erenville's assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what they see. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we're going to Medial Agronomics. Wow, look how big this is. That's so cool. Oh, thank you for the spam, but I will have to say I ate dinner already, so I will be seeing you later. Look at that, though. That's so big. It's almost like a dam or something. And then what did they call that thing? I forgot what they named the gigantic artificial sun. Genomos. You bet it's big. Ooh. Barns. I think I might be on the wrong floor. I think it's up here. Oh no, it's below me. Ooh, stray garlic. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. What the heck? They're cute. They're so cute. Speaking of garlic, I want to play a garlic phone. Or garlic phone. I think that would be really fun. I just need enough people to play it. Surveying. Oh my gosh. Wait, what were those grapes? Those are like crystallized grapes or something. Aha, now I know where we are. This is Medial Agronomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of the research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. 'Tis possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? Okay, who do I have to do side quests for? What do I have to gather or kill? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues. Dang, a farm like this makes me want to play Minecraft too. Not Minecraft 2, but as well. Delois. The gourds we grow here are something of an agricultural wonder. We've crossbred varieties from all across the realm to create pumpkins that are sweet, sizable, and rich in nutrients. Kryle's looking at pumpkins. A field full of ripe vegetables being left to rot on the vine. Not a single picker hard at work. Clearly, procuring readily available fresh food is not the forum's priority. See, they're looking for stuff that they can preserve and not something that's like perishable. So they won't be getting stuff like this. They want like livestock that they can like reproduce and get nutrients from instead. So they're definitely building like a bunker instead. That's what they're doing. Instead of helping out the world, they're just like building their doomsday bunker instead. I'm told this cart holds the harvest meant for the larders here. Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, she's cute. Gypkey. Let's go find the others first. Monogia? Non-monogamous? Oh, it's not often you meet someone here who's so obviously doesn't belong. Can I help you with something? Tell me about yourself. For now, at least, I am the second most important person in this facility. Now, you may think I'm shirking my duties, but even at this very moment, I'm envisioning how we can improve our methods. Dang, I like this jumper or these overalls that she has, and how like the style is kind of like one of the straps has fallen off, you know? Gazing upon this watermill calms my heart and clears my mind of unnecessary thoughts, leaving room only for brilliant ideas. Even so, inspiration takes time, and today it seems to be slower in the coming, as usual. Oh, there's a sightseeing thing here. That's the botanist AF gear? Medial agronomics is where the finest agricultural minds gather to research plant specimens from around the realm and the methods by which to cultivate them. The plants grown here are also used to feed the people working in Labyrinthos, straight from our fields to their tables, fresh as fresh can be. I don't know, those pumpkins are not fresh at all. But also, how do I get up there? I think I would probably need to be able to fly to get up. And so, you've spent years researching these high-yield cultivation techniques? Wait, can I... How do I get up there? I want to get up there. Assassin's Creed, let's go! Yeah, I definitely need to be able to fly to be able to get up to that sightseeing spot. Oh wow. Ruba Epochen. Of course, the light of the artificial sun is not so brilliant as the real one. However, it allows us to grow crops without having to worry about inclement weather or changing seasons, making the results of experimentation much more inconsistent. Overwhelmed laborer. That's a mood. Yeah, here, I'll sweat with you. Oh man, the forum, right? Those people at the forum, right? Telling us gleaners how to do our jobs. Wait, you guys aren't gleaners. You guys are just like farmers and stuff. Never mind. Anyway, I see you have a bunch of flowers. I would like to buy one if I can. Huff, huff. Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry, and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some have been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. Gods, hauling that lot up that slope was a job and a half. Right, back to it then. Once I'm done here, I think I'll take some fresh fruit to the last stand and have them whip me up a dessert. Oh, that's interesting. Like, you just go to a shop and tell them, hey, make me something with these ingredients that I'm bringing. John Quintet. For many years, I have poured my energies into developing more bountiful crops. My life's goal is to produce a seed from which both a papato and tomato will grow. Ah, a man can dream. Wait, so potato and tomato? What would that even taste like? What the heck? It's like completely different. Wait a minute. I gotta take a look at these grapes. These grapes are rocks. They're rocks. They're like 4 polygons or something. Oh my goodness. It's definitely a new breed of grape. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given that its nature to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Ilsabard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing the myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transitioned into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. Used to be called Corvos before the Imperials named it Locus Amonis. Oh my gosh, they keep mentioning this place. I hope that we get to go there. That would be cool. The forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments and cultivation. Textured grapes, yeah. Let's see. Someone else here. Parbaloi. Or Parbaloi? Parbaloi? Is that right? Everyone has this same thing. Okay, y'all, I gotta switch it up. Okay, put this one up and then put this one down. There you go. Y'all can't just do the color thing. Did everyone just forget their strap? I am from the studium, here to gain practical knowledge of how to cultivate fungi. Okay, I'm not gonna go into the NFT joke, never mind. Being in the outdoors does have its advantages over those stuffy stacks of books. Everyone has hats. I wish I could wear a hat. Wait, what is this? What? What was that? Wait. What the heck? What was that purple thing? Was that like, I don't know what the heck that was. Alright, Jebki. Everyone has the same clothing. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors, not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of these fields, but I'm afraid the forum has this filling order list a mom long. Oh, hey Arctic, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you again. I hope you had a good day. Massive yet detailed requests. literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I passed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Sus. Did I talk to Imani yet? No two corners of the world cultivate the land in the same way. My research involves poring over the many texts gathered by the gleaners to produce something altogether greater than the sum of its parts. Alright, so I think we need to go out here. Oh, I wonder if we can ride the lift upwards. That'd be funny. There's something here that I need to get. Is protected today, been jumping around, showing love and support. Awesome. To everyone made a Twitch trailer and helped someone become affiliate. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Thanks for fighting the good fight. Oh, these are the boxes that lady was talking about. Everyone seems very interested in them. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. Ooh, those are pretty.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Is this guy flirting with me? This guy's trying to flirt with me.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair.
Oh man, they're gonna use these later on. I bet they're gonna use these later on, and it'll be just like it'll be a subtle hint or something that if you're paying attention and you're like, wait a minute, those heart blooms, oh my gosh, is foreshadowing.
Yet even with the collected wisdom of Sharlayan at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
That's so cool though, like flora that kind of undergoes changes like that based off emotions. That's really cool.
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations.
No, you're cool. Oh, so it's like very rare.
With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration.
Oh, that's really interesting. So it's not just like centralized to like one area. This is something that exists like all over Eorzea. So, so where did it come from? What if it's the emotions of the planet itself manifesting?
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Why you using that smile on me, Day, huh? What do you use that smile for, huh? Nothing in particular. Hey, they're using Matoya's theme.
Have you learned aught of interest?
I really like this theme. This theme was really calming. I would spend a lot of time in like Matoya's cave just listening to this. It was a really chill song. And almost like how do I describe it? It's like nostalgic and like bittersweet at the same time. It's like it's really weird. It's like, especially with those bagpipes, it's like a feeling of it's like a feeling of missing something even though you haven't experienced it yourself. And it's like a really lonely feeling at the same time. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but maybe you guys might kind of understand it. Oh, Day, thank you. I like you too. I'm telling her, yeah, so there's this flower thing.
Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
Wait a minute. Y'shtola, who's like really well studied, hasn't heard of it? That's so strange.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the forum's undertaking.
Oh my gosh, Kryl is gonna react to it. I know it. Kryl is gonna react to it.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly.
Yeah, where are they even? I mean, there's like 99 of them. Can't you just like find them? Like, it shouldn't be hard. Like, the island's only so big, right? Maybe you should drink some water, Day. Stay hydrated.
Isn't that the entrance to the arcade?
Oh, there's Erenville.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
You like his voice in JP? Yeah, I've been with Ian for so long.
Would it not follow then that the superior to whom he reports is a forum member, or at least a close associate?
Oh man, we're gonna spy on Erenville? What if he is a forum member?
What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Where's Thancred when you need him? Like, he would literally be like, please, 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 let me do it. Please, 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 please. Let me in, coach. Put me in, coach. That's literally his job. And he's like, oh my gosh, please, please, please. He's waiting for me at the other yeah, but he's not here. Or he's still in the city. He could have just come along anyway. Oh my gosh.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
He's quest logged? No, come please. Come with us.
Should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Please, sir, may I have a crumb of information, please? Oh my god, Day.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
It might be best if you come, too. It might be best if we should all come. Damn it, Day. Uh-oh. No, Cryle, don't do it. Oh my gosh, please be careful.
Cryle?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Oh my gosh, please don't hurt my Cryle, please. Please don't hurt her. Don't hurt Cryle. She's honestly like one of my favorite characters. Please don't. Like literally, don't do it.
I'm glad you agree.
God damn it. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. Oh my god, Erenville is just like, I've been kind of just...
Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
I don't know. He's been just like strolling around that area for a while. He doesn't seem like he's in a rush or anything. He's just chilling out, you know?
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Uh-oh. Foreshadowing. Were you talking about Cryle? Who's important? Is it like your grandfather? Oh my gosh, I notice it too. I notice it and I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. Come on. Come on, warrior of light. You need to be the warrior of light. You need to be like, no. I've suffered through 5 or so expansions. I can tell shit's about to go down. Please. Please. Feels wrong to spy in Erenville, helpful as he's been, but what other choice do we have? Let's get after him already. We've waited too long as it is. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Please. Please, 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 tell me what's wrong. Please tell me what's wrong. Tell me what's wrong, please. Please, tell me what's wrong. Let me help you. Forgive me, my attention has been elsewhere. We were following Erenville, weren't we? No, we were tending to you because you seem like you're in a bad state ever since we went to this stupid place. Is Cryle still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Oh my god. Did you see which way Erenville went? Alright, so the next quest in the line is the full report. Warts and all, Alice is not about to let Erenville out of her sight. But before we start, I need to use the bathroom really quick. I will be back in a jiffy, okay? I'll be back. Go use the bathroom too and get some water too, yeah? Time to refill some water. Alright, I'll see you guys in like maybe 2 minutes or something. I'll see you then. Alrighty, we are back. Let me just make sure I'm in the right place. Hope you guys got water and everything. Oh, I should have done some stretches. Thanks for the welcome back. Alright, here you go. The full report, warts and all. Stretchy? You want me to do stretchy? Okay, I'll do stretchy then. Here you go. You have to do stretchies too though, okay? Here you go. Alright. Oh. Okay. So you gotta go and stretch this way. And do stretchies this way. And then you bend down, reach for your toes. Just go slowly though, so you don't hurt yourself. Don't want you hurting yourself. Then you just twist. Left and right. Left and right. Left and right. Alrighty. Okay. Thank you for stretchies. Okay. The full report, warts and all. Alice is not about to let Erenville out of her sight. Erenville was headed westwards along the path outside the Arcane. Come, we can still catch him. Ooh. Oh my god. Wait. I need to kill these two. Pefrados are... I just need to kill one as well. But I'm full... My nutsack's full though. But I still get EXP. I really need to empty my nuts. How dare you poison me? But, okay, cool. Where are we going? We are going here. So I guess maybe we could just jump down. Oh my gosh. Please don't hurt my cryo, please. Just go here. Try to find Aaronville. Look at that. That's so cool. So that's like the lower area, huh? Oh. I wonder if a windmill would actually work like that, but maybe it's not like, maybe it's not actually powered by wind. Maybe it's something else? No, it's gotta be like wind, right? Because they did say that there's like artificial winds here. Oh, oops. Oh, that place is just straight up called Numa. That's like one of my spells, isn't it? Yeah. I think my level 90 skill is called Numa. Yeah. Interesting. I wish I had it already. It would go really well with Zoe. I can still hear it. Okay, so she's hearing some kind of auditory thing. Maybe it's Heidelin? But no, she would probably be able to tell, right? We've fallen too far behind, and this damn mist won't help matters. It seems Ystolo wishes to have a word with us. Hold a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, which one... Oh, I can't read. With which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Aaronville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Wait, he has a vanish spell? What? Since when? Oh, but there are other ways of turning it invisible. Yeah, you could turn into like a gatherer, and then you just turn on your your skill, right? Hippity hop, my little toads. What? What? You just straight up just cat. You so you didn't even ask for our permission. What? Unaccustomed to transformation? Worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. Okay, yeah, but how come Kryl isn't one? I'm literally Frog. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Aaronville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of not getting called out, Sag. Which reminds me, where the creatures hereabouts? In that form, you're essentially defenseless. Oh, thank you. You have changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. You will return from your transfigured status if you move too far away. Look to your map for the Transfiguration's area of effect. Speak with Ishtola to restore or prolong the Transfiguration. Quiero. Ah, dang. You don't even give me, like, a special, like, lick button. You know what I mean. I would have enjoyed being a toad for a little while, if only for the change of pace. But Ishtola is right. I'm too preoccupied with other matters. I mean, you could just ask her to turn it into a toad here, and you just stay here, right? Ribbit? How long is it? Stand still and I shall recast the spell. The transformation should last long enough to allow you to find and spy upon Erenville. Oh, it's a half an hour spell. What the heck? Oh my gosh, we get to... Yo, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, we're actually gonna be like sneaking around inside, aren't we? Ribbit. Alpha Toad and Alita. Are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering a different area, putting too much difference between you. Okay, it's just the same thing again. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Talk. Ribbit. Ribbit. Let's go. Oh my god. The sound. I could jump really high. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. What the heck? But also, we might die. Barnes. Oh my god. You're glad you started later than me because you'll be able to rewatch the MSQ. Luncheon Toad. Hello, fellow Toad. Oh my gosh, it's just gonna like eat us. So I don't want to do that. Oh my god. They killed the Toad. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Head to the designated location while transfigured. Okay. I don't know where exactly to go, but this... Oh, there it is. Oh, it sounds wet. Sloppy. Oh yeah, I'm sure this won't be, like, suspicious.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
Damn. How you able to plan ahead when you can't even see in front of you, huh?
So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Erenville is basically like Death Stranding. Like, he's got the boots and everything. Ah, yes, blank paper. Blank paper, my favorite.
If I may speak, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Oh, so they are scholars then. I thought they were sellswords. I guess I forgot about that detail.
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty.
Ooh, uh-oh, here we go. We're gonna get some lore drop. Lore drop time.
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
You bastards. You're literally building a freaking bunker or some kind of Noah's Ark type. Oh no! It's the ship that goes to the moon. It literally is Noah's Ark. What the fuck? I'm so slow. I'm so slow. That of course that's what it is. It's Noah's Ark. They're loading it up. It's essentially like a bunker that they're gonna send to the moon. That's what's gonna happen, or in any case, like that's what is gonna eventually happen with it. I guess something's okay. If it was, holy shit, like if their ultimate goal was to be like isolationist and non-interventionist, then it would be just like, what's the ultimate place that you can go where no one else is gonna be? You go to the moon, right? Like, that's the furthest away you can be away from all these other people. Just go to the moon. No wonder they're so chill, because they're like, yeah, we got an escape plan. You motherfucker. I can't believe this.
I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Yeah, the greatest good. It's gonna be like, thank you very much, Gleaner, for stockpiling our spaceship. You are not welcome on this journey, but we bid you farewell, and thank you for loading it up. God.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
He doesn't give a shit about your present circumstances, Aaronville. He just wants you to get the shit done, and then he's just gonna leave, along with the rest of the Sharlayan assholes on the fucking forum. Thank you for flying air.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
Oh yeah, the trash bin, you mean? Who is this person? Didn't even talk. Ooh, he's gonna know. Oh, so obvious. Carol?
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
That was literally the Koopa moment of this expansion, I bet.
While I do have my reservations about the forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
Oh no, they don't. I'm sorry, Aaronville, they don't.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
It's very observant. Oh, okay. He's gonna be like, holy shit, I was right. He was like, oh my god, I didn't know, but thanks for letting me know.
To impersonate a toad. Try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Oh shit. Damn, Aaronville's like, I'm too fucking smart and experienced for your bullshit. Damn, he's kind of badass, isn't he? Aaronville's kind of cool. Our toad performance needs work, apparently. I'll have to pay more attention to the next time I see one. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this momentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. Sharlayan has been called to action, and the Telophoroid's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. And that's the end of the full report, warts and all. If we happen to cross paths with Erenville again, I should like to thank him properly. Alright, and the next story... Ooh, this is a special cutscene. Oh, we're actually gonna see the Forum be assholes. A guide of sorts. Alice is staring off in the direction Erenville departed, a thoughtful look on her face. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. Oh, okay, yeah, you can send it to me on Discord, yeah. Or you could put it on the Discord server too if you want. We should head back to Y'shtola and Kryl for the moment. See what they think of this. Oh, what if we head back and then Kryl's not there? We go here. Okay. It's a panda. Oh, that was weird. I didn't unlock that map part, or... Huh. This place is pretty. Which chat? You can put it in the memes channel on the Discord server. Wait, where the heck is Kryl? It's funny how normal this forest seems now. As a toad, it was all much more ominous and threatening. Where's Kryl? Yeah, where is Kryl, Y'shtola? Welcome back. I trust you found out Erenville then. You posted it? Okay, thank you. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kryl, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Okay, but where is she? Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and Y'shtola, why would you send her off by her own? Y'shtola, you're literally letting her just... How far away is it? Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas just in case she decided to wander. I know, like, why would you send her off on her own? Like, you know her, like, you know what was happening to her, right? Or, like, she wasn't feeling well? It's like, even you didn't turn her into a toad because you didn't want something to happen to her. And then, like, you just let her go off by herself. Stola, you know better. You should know better. I am upset. I'm upsetty. Okay, it looks like there's something unlockable here. Well, I don't want to fight you. Let's stray tomato. You gotta crossbreed with a potato. Alright, let's go get this side quest thing first. Oh, it's an Aether current quest. Cool. Lost little troll. The distracted archivist seems troubled. Oh, dearie me. My sweetest shackles, one of the Archaean's precious samples has fled. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies. I'm Nuelhi Tia, an archivist. The Archaean is home to various samples collected from all across the star, and one such specimen has just escaped. A young troll, to be specific. Oh, I hope he hasn't been set upon by the local predators. Listen, I promise to compensate you, so could you please help me retrieve the specimen? My thanks. I will continue my search of this area. I'd like you to check the 33rd facet. Oh, the cave? Once you've had a comprehensive look about, please meet me at the Archaean to report your findings. Oh, okay, well, hold on. Let me find Kryl first before we do that. Yeah, because that's heading on up, so I might as well do the rest of the story first. Oh man, Kryl. Am I gonna have to be a botanist and chop all these flowers down? Oh my god, you picked it.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Who's she? It's Heidelin. She's been talking to Heidelin, huh? Ooh, I look sexy. I look really pretty.
Minfilia's clarity, of course, but
there she has been talking to her.
Thank you.
Whoa. Whoa.
She has lent me her body for a
Oh my god, I didn't know that this was even possible. What? Wait, has Heidelin ever done something like this? Like maybe with Minfilia, right? Or... what? This... I don't know. I don't remember.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wish that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
What? So Menphilia's soul is back here.
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free. To go where you wish. To believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide. Test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
This really seems like it's gonna... It'll probably be... like, at the very end of the expansion is probably when I'll use it. Or it's gonna be, like, in a really pivotal moment, I bet. Oh, man. They're gonna break my heart, I bet. Oh, no.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
Oh my god, so she was conscious the entire time? Huh.
Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
Uh-oh, the police came. The Popo's here. Popo's here. Oh, here they are. Here's the forum. Oh shit, it's Dad. What the fuck? Oh no.
Master Fortuno, what business has the forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Oh my god, they're using this song? Oh my god, this was the song that they used when, like, Tesleen transformed. Jesus.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Oh shit, we're about to get deported. Fuck.
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian.
Oh, that asshole. I knew he was gonna come back up.
A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Yeah, don't mess with the SCP Foundation, right? Answer gives you chills now? It always gave me chills. It always gave me the feeling that, like, of something, like, really foreboding. I don't know. Like, aside from, like, the whole Bahamut thing.
Success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What, then, is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Huh? Oh no! Aaronville had nothing to do with this.
Graha!
Oh, oops.
Is reading a crime now?
I'm so sorry, Raha. I forgot about you. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Raha. Forgive me. You'll come with us next time, I promise. You'll have an adventure with us next time.
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Ooh. He being stinky and sneaky. Oh, that was the thing that happened in the intro trailer.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
I've been there already. Yeah, but can I do some side quests real quick? There was this one Aether current thing that I was doing. Please? I need to go and find this escaped specimen really quick. No, please. God, this just feels like Ishgard Part 2. I wonder if the seating arrangement matters. Like, more important people are in the front?
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order.
Barnier.
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Speaker-elect means you get to take off your hat. Actually, there's only 2 people that can take off their hats. Everyone else is just like a faceless person.
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh my gosh. Cryo took her hood off. Oh my god. What? She has a ponytail? Oh my god. She's so cute. Oh, I love Cryo so much. What the heck? Oh, she's so pretty.
These militants
look at her. She's so cute.
And Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
We don't need no stinking Noah's Ark. We'll build our own. Oh, she's so pretty.
The good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Oh, hell no. Don't speak his name. Aww. Ooh.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
Hell yeah. God, I love her hairstyle so much. Holy crap. Oh. She was already so good before, and now it's just like, oh. Oh, she's so stylish. I love it. I want that hairstyle.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front.
So basically, Sharlayan was like, yeah, we're tired of these umbral calamities. I think we're just gonna leave before the next one hits.
Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
I really love the gosh, I forgot how to describe it, but I love this entire thing that she has going on in the back. God, it's so good. And I love like the green tufts and from her from the sides.
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Ooh. Who was it?
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Hell yeah, Raha. Keep digging.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony.
Ooh, Idleshire?
The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives.
Oh my god. Wow. They're just gathering information the entire time and just bringing it back home. Yeah, it's so Sharlayan.
There is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Oh, Angie.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Huh? What?
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
Wait, what? What the heck just happened to him? Was he like is there like a built-in like physical or like psychological trigger that prevents them from sharing info about it? What the hell? Or did he just like catch himself?
What would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
Yeah, you can do two things at once, you know. Yeah, you can do two things at once.
Never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Ah, heck yeah, there you go. There's the trailer lines.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
I hope Arenvald is okay in the future. For Dola, we better take care of him.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Monteshane. Okay. Alright, Colonel Sanders looking ass.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, We cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
What the heck? I totally thought... Wait, did he end up backing us up or something? Oh, that was really strange. Wait, what the heck? I actually didn't expect that. I was like, what? Hold on. Wait, are you actually saying... Yeah, it makes sense that people would be this way because we're not giving them any info. Hi, Ixonia, welcome back. I'm sorry you can't sleep, but, yeah, you're free to stay comfy and cozy here.
Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures.
Some, valid points, you know, yeah.
Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to
Oh no.
any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote.
What? That...
Raise your hand.
You're still not giving us any information. You said that, like, Gramps, like, raised some valid points and then you're just gonna say, anyway, we're not gonna give you any info. Fuck you, Barnier. And of course, everyone's gonna vote unanimous. Or not?
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
What the... How did you even count? You didn't even look around. You didn't look behind you. What are you talking about? You didn't properly count. I demand a recount. I demand a recount. No, Barnes. No. Psychic powers. Oh, okay. Must be a hidden Sharlayan technique.
Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
I pray abide by you grabbing my nuts.
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
What the? Wait, that's me. That's me right there. I am a member of the Forum. That was me. Did you see the bunny girl? Yeah, she can't have a hat. So that's why she stood out so much. Because they can't have hats. It's just a curse. We're just cursed with no hat syndrome. Thank the gods for Scholar Montaigne. I absolutely loathe arguing in circles. Yeah, literal circles. My father may be right, that I am still groping in the dark for answers, but I needed him to know that I would never stop searching. I owed that much to Ehrenwald and myself. You may encounter some raised eyebrows, but do continue to claim the students as your sponsor whenever so the need arises. I believe in the guiding principles of the Scions, and I know my grandfather would have as well. I apologize for the trouble I've caused you. I was pondering the significance of what I had just read as I left the restricted section. and knocked over the security mammoth on my way out. I promise to be more vigilant next time. Next time you try to sneak in? Okay, just be careful. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of the substance here in Sharlayan. And that is the end of A Guide of Sorts. We shall have to think very carefully about how to proceed from here. Okay, did anyone else have... okay. Estate Visitor, the next main story questline. LSA has a look of dissatisfaction. Oh, are we gonna finally pay a visit home? We're gonna go home? The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may. Is Father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Elfinode, LSA, it is you. When I heard you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Is this the mom? Mother! Oh, it is the mom. Wow. Hello. Oh, classy. Emilian's Levieur at your service. And you fine people must be the scions of the 7th Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. See, okay. See, if Sharlayan's acted like her, this place would be pretty pog. Everyone's like, wait, what? Did she just welcome us? What? Huh? Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches Father that you were here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortunal are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. Oh, she's mom. She's just mom. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure Aya, what do you think? Oh. Aya? The Aya Lovelace? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. Oh my gosh, she stands us? She stands us? Excuse me? Oh my god. The start of this thing makes you keep thinking about Undertale. Yeah, me too, actually. It's kind of like an easygoing song. It reminds me of Animal Crossing too. But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Aya, if you would be so kind to escort my children to the estate? And then she was gone. and with her, any opportunity to protest. No, Cryle, put your hood back down. Your hair was so pretty. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Oh my gosh, I think we're getting to the end of the Sharlayan portion, huh? I'm sure Alphinaud thinks nothing of it. He invited classmates over all the time, but well, I wasn't the most... It was a different time for me, alright? I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Aya? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? Wait, what was that? Oh, okay, you're following. Okay. Let us give Alice a push then, and be on our way. Oh, she's not budging. She doesn't want to move. Fine. If we are going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childish toys. I mean, never mind. Your estate is that way. Straight down the stairs. Come on. Oh my gosh, she's so flustered. Labyrinth Estate is in the northern part of Journey's End, just down the stairs from the restaurant. Oh, and please don't make a fuss when we get there. It's only a house. After all we've been through together, 'tis strange to be here with you now. To come full circle and see how much has changed. How much time has passed since they came to the Eorzea anyway? Hasn't it only been like... It's only been like, what? Like 2 years or something? Like, essentially? Like, how much time has passed? It's not much, I know that. But in any case, everyone's like grown a lot. It's actually pretty incredible. When Alice and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. As children, Alphinaud and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. Oh, yeah, actually, that's pretty far down, actually. Holy crap, your house is gigantic. I know I wasn't gonna say anything, but damn. They weren't very specific about it. Some say 2 months. Others say several years, but to not make new models for the growing twins, they keep it at convenient bubble. Dang. What the heck? That's the most busiest 2 months ever. And technically, like, when they went over to the first, they were there for quite a long time too. So they may be physically, like, still young, but, like, mentally and, like, with their souls, I guess, they are older. And here you are at last. Please, do come in. Okay, we got the Happy Home Academy coming to visit. Holy shit, you have so many butlers. Yeah, that's what I mean, Heya. So fancy. Your foyer is huge, and holy shit, this guy's pretty, like, pretty intense.
What? What are you gawping at?
House Levier in all its grandeur. Scion headquarters must seem squalid indeed. Just admiring the craftsmanship. Oh my gosh, what should we say? I want to say this middle one, just to poke fun at her.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
Ooh.
And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Yeah, the music's so good. Dang, my clothing really do fit in Sharlayan, doesn't it? I see.
Sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Hopefully you didn't provide a lot of funds to the Azure, the Braves, because, that was not a good time to send money. That was a bad time to send money, Millions. But Scions, yes, please send money to the Scions.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid.
Oh, Exonia, it's spoilers. Do you want me to tell you? Or... I don't know.
The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Ooh. Damn, they really do be fans. You don't mind having context is nice. No, it was just a small joke, really. So Emiliance was saying, oh yeah, I would send money to make sure that they got the support that they needed. And I was like, oh, hopefully you didn't send money while Alpha Node was building the Crystal Braves, and only during the time when the Scions were active, because, okay, so during... I think it's like a Realm Reborn still. Alpha Node was building this grand company that encompassed like I guess all three of the main cities, I think, or it was like this independent one or something. Essentially, it was like a what do you call it? A military or a PMC, private military company, essentially. The problem is that they ended up backstabbing everyone, and it ended up really, really bad because some rich asshole Lalafell ended up pulling some strings, and it really shit on everything. So I was like, Emilians, hopefully you weren't donating money for the Crystal Braves, because that was a pretty buy time for for your kids. But I bet you they probably didn't write letters telling her about that. It's like, Mom, we made this company called the Crystal Braves, but like we decided to split up because don't worry about it, Mom.
"'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them."
There were differences. The splitting was not amicable. Did I say that right? I don't know.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Oh no. You're gonna find out a lot of discrepancies if we start talking. Oh man, maybe I should just like full on tell her like, yeah, so your kids almost died a bunch of times. We got sent to the first, and they almost died a bunch of times too. She's like, oh, you've been taking care of my kids, huh? And I'm like, I try.
Wasn't sure what to expect.
Oh, costume change. Heck yeah, the trailer clothes.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Oh man, that Zetai, the Zetai.
What I would have chosen.
Oh my gosh.
Tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Dang, she got that leather jacket from Claire in Resident Evil 2.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
Little son.
While I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Ooh.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
See, I was with you until you said practical. What is this? How, and this? What is practical? And what about like the openings at your hands here and the gloves? Alphino, I am not with you on practical. I'm surprised there's no belts or anything, but I think that's another character designer I'm talking about.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Oh shit, is she actually gonna put belts now?
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh no, they actually destroyed all the belts in the world, actually. So the character designer would actually really hate this world. Oh my god. What the heck? I want those Noliths. What the? I want those Noliths. Hey, Alphino, can we trade? Can we trade, please?
a sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Damn, is he gonna try to sabotage then?
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
Dang, that butler was pretty cute. What the heck?
He wielded those armaments.
Wait, come back.
Heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
It's level 90? I can't handle him? What the... Dang it! Alpha Node, I was a sage before you. Plus I'm taller. And I can swim. Maybe not in real life, but my Final Fantasy XIV character can.
Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Leveilleur? That wink. What the?
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
Just hands over Soulstone. Damn. Wish that was me, actually. Wait, it is me. Quite often, actually. Quite often, actually. Okay.
The wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
I like that butler. She's cute.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Is this applied knowledge, Amelians, huh? Seek for forgiveness afterwards.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Do I get a gift? Can I have a gift, please? She's like, yeah, you leave. I knew I wasn't gonna get a gift because the quest didn't show that there was a reward at the end. Sag. I didn't get a gift. I didn't get one. And that was that. Only the gods know when we'll be back again. Dang, what the heck? Give me those. Give me those. Hand him over, Alphanod. Thank you for indulging Mother's requests. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the contents of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality, let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Can I go back in? Oh, I can't go back in. I'm not welcome, Sag. Oh, wait. There's a sight thing here. Hello, Jevin. My friends and I gather here from time to time to discuss what we've been reading recently. It's truly helped us broaden our intellectual horizons. Hello, Arthur. My mother told me never to talk to strangers, so I'm ignoring you, see? This is me paying you no mind at all. See, this is gonna be me when you redeem that nothing redeem at the very bottom of the redeems list. Number 6. Journey's End. Occupying the eastern side of Old Sharlayan, the residential district takes its name from the tale of the city's original settlers. History tells that it is upon this hill, alongside a colony of Ox, where the refugees of the Great Flood chose to build their new homes. Alright, let's go and visit the annex. Don't think for a moment that I'm jealous of Alphinode's new weapons. They're far more suited to him than me. We left for Eorzea in matching outfits, but our styles, both fashion and fighting, have long since diverged. If anything, I'm proud of the differences between us. If I intend to master these sages' armaments, that will mean learning to imbue them with the same ether that I poured into Moonstone and Obsidian. 'Tis difficult to grasp the essence of such an entity. For me, it will help to think of the Nolith as allies in battle, simply a new form of energy which went into manifesting my carbuncle's companions. Oh yes, Alphinode, but don't you see, Alphinode, in trust I will never ever take you with me, because I am the true sage amongst us. I am the true sage here. You are just a small little boy. You are just a little son. Look at you. You're barely up to my belly button. Don't you see how little you are down there, little son? Little son? Even my ears reach up to the heavens. And you? All you have are fancy new clothes, young man. Go home before you get hurt. Sorry, I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. For us to feel responsible for the schism of House Levier would be pure hubris. After all, we are merely on the outskirts of what is essentially a family affair. And yet neither can we claim the indifference of strangers. To hear their mother welcome them so warmly was a joy and a relief. Yeah, but you weren't there, Yustola. You should have seen how awesome it was to have them get welcomed. I was just jealous he got safe AF gear first, or Sage AF gear. Yeah, it's like, damn, I worked for my stuff. He just used a boost to get to 90. What the hell? Didn't even experience the story. You a late gamer? Oh, don't worry. We're actually coming to a close pretty soon because I'm not going to start the Thevnarian questline until next stream. As curious as I am to learn of the truth of this duty, I wonder what else the Forum is hiding. A calamitous secret whose origin lies in the ethereal sea. Duplicity aside, however, I do not believe Master Fortunal means us ill. Even the harsh words he had for his children stemmed not from anger, I think, but desperation. Alright, Kryl, let's give this a close, shall we? Enjoyed your time with the Leviers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope that we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret of the Forum, to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Hydaelyn is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you've scouted out the situation in Thavnair, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. And with that, we come to a close of a state visitor, but also the Sharlayan questline. And there we are. It's wonderful how our garment given in love can so easily change one's whole outlook. I remember when I was still coming to terms with my talent in the Echo, just being wrapped in the robe of my grandfather gave me somehow made everything less daunting. Alright, so it looks like we'll be hanging out with Estinian, Oyanze, and Thancred next time we stream. Let's go give them a peek really quick, shall we? So, it's back to Thavnair. Had I known earlier, I would have considered more suitable attire. Though I had read much on the subject of Ratcatcher, this visit shall be my first. 'Twill be interesting to see how the Hanish mean to contend with the tower, different as their magical and technological disciplines are. For Thavnair bound, Thancred is eager to set forth for Thavnair. Oh my gosh, I can't believe... Oh! We did the entire, well, no, we actually started on the Sharlayan questline in the last stream already. And now we've come to the end of it. Alright, so next stream, we're gonna be going to Thavnair. And yeah. Oh my gosh, this expansion is gigantic. But yeah, I guess that's gonna be it for the stream. So I guess we'll go ahead and shift over to the closing out screen, shall we? Hold on 1 second, give me 1 second. Oops. Let me turn down the game volume for a quick second. Alrighty. Thanks everybody for being with me while I go through Endwalker. I know it's not really easy to like follow along the entire way, but I'm really grateful that you guys are sticking around and watching. So I guess now we should go ahead and get some water, get hydrated, and make sure to go and get some food to eat for sure, huh? Okay, so for the people that missed it in the beginning, I am actually recording a YouTube series. So I don't know if you guys actually knew this or not, but I do have a YouTube channel over here, and I have a playlist for the Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker expansion. So yeah, I'm gonna be uploading these streams up into that playlist so that they can be preserved and everything. And I went ahead and I added chapters to the first part that was uploaded. That way it's easy to kind of jump around and see, like, if you want to see a quest that I did, then there's like an easy marker that you could jump into. But yeah, thank you so much everybody for being here. I'm really glad that you guys are here with me. Let's see. Alright, so we have come into another instance where I have to find someone to raid again. So yeah, if you guys have any suggestions for who to raid, then that would be great. Otherwise, probably just gonna find someone probably in a different game other than Final Fantasy XIV. Let's see. I don't really know. Hold on, give me 1 second. We could probably raid into someone. Yeah, I don't really know them, but they are playing Inscription, which is a pretty cool card game. I was playing it a little bit when I was apartment hunting, so yeah. I had a little bit of fun with it, but I never went back to it. So yeah. Oh, you saw Inscription in the Game Awards? Sweet. Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna go and raid. Their name is Devious Sprite. Let's go ahead and raid them. Okay, so make sure you read the rules before you start chatting, and say hello and put your best foot forward, yeah? Okay, so for the raid message, what do we do? I'm always at a loss again. I need your guys' creativity. My mind is destroyed already. Something that people that don't play Final Fantasy XIV would understand. We could just do Aya raid, or something like that. Yeah, let's just do Aya raid again. How about that? Okay, alrighty guys, I will go ahead and let you guys go, and go ahead and get some good rest, okay? And I will see you guys later. So thank you so much, and look for beauty in your world, okay? Bye bye.